Here, not there. Blech. 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 Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Twitter. Persona is over, party. What the heck is this? Okay, I'm tired of the music. It's loud, it's excessive. Don't need it. Hello. Let's make sure everything's... Hello, Goose. Are you having fun in Stardew Valley? I'm tired. I had 5 hours of sleep. Even though I went to bed at a reasonable time, I laid there for 3 hours and could not sleep. I saw Steam come up like 20 minutes ago. It's like Goose is now playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, I'll just fall asleep easier later. Congrats on your PS5. Now, if only there were really any games out to play on it. Well, the internet was out for part of the week because we had a bunch of power outages last Wednesday that killed a lot of things. It's like we had 3-4 power outages within 3 hours.
Thanks again for all your help. It's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh? Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rheimdall?
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswolders took me in when I was little, but this is my real home.
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Afraid so. We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids. So I thought, since Wiswold's pretty much back on its feet again now, maybe it's a good time to come and visit.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her. Anyway, I'll introduce you once I've found her and said hello.
She
Come by
died.
the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once
She
that's
did
where she
die.
spends most of
Oh
her time.
no. I know exactly who it is. Yeah, just had to replace the modem and the router. And had to have techs come out to fix things. I think I know who the sister is, and she died. She died last stream. Oh god, big snowy town.
Oh, hey Martha. What are you doing here?
Gladys.
Oh, it just had some business to attend to is all. What about you? What brings you lot by here?
We came to meet someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for, he's gone to see the graves outside town.
The graves?
Yeah, his sister's buried there. Gladys.
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
Oh, sorry, I thought he might have mentioned it at some point. Their parents were both priests. They died when Gladys and Galahad were only little. Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswold, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. The second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
Is it just my headphones, or does it sound really crackly? Oh boy. Because, like, Seth's voice was really like... I can't think of the right word. Okay, graves are this way. This town is huge and confusing. Crunch? No, it's not crunchy. It's like blown out. Like it's coming from a blown out speaker. Well, at least I got a couple spare pairs around here.
Oh, Gladys. Gladys. If only I'd come home sooner.
Galahad.
Martha told me everything. How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done. How she was all alone, tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her. Sorry. Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we were worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I have a headphone jack.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did. But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah. It's worth a try, at least.
If it wasn't for the microphone, I would take the headphones off and just turn the volume on the TV on. But then you'd be hearing double. But I just bought a pair of headphones, like Bluetooth, but can be split to wired for $17. I'll just have to set them up.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy. All because she missed one stupid town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved she was a fairy. I mean, I know Gladys was only doing what Helio told her, but is that really an excuse? Doesn't matter now, though. She got her just desserts.
Why are we asking people for good, like the people who she... We're going to the guy whose daughter was dragged off and shoved into a pit. In front of our faces. It's like, hey, can you say something nice about her?
And Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests. But then they got dragged into all the fuss over the fairies and the judgments and... Well, Gladys came to see it as the fairies' fault. With the help of Helio's honeyed words, of course. She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. They certainly won't bring my Margaret back.
You know what's really strange? I did the movie night yesterday. Well, night. I did movies yesterday, and it didn't sound weird then. Okay, you are? Lurking is fine. I'm generally talking to myself most of the time anyway. Oh, Blue is way down there. Up and down the massive snow-filled town.
Gladys was sorry for what she did, more than we can ever know. I grew up with her. I know what she was like deep down. That's what makes it so sad. Just as she realized how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and... I understand how Galahad feels. I still can't quite believe it myself. There's so much I still want to talk to her about, so many things I want to ask her. I put flowers on her grave once in a while, stop by for a little chat, you know? But gravestones don't talk back, do they? There's just so... Oh, sorry.
Is this what you were complaining about when you said the game keeps getting you in the feels? I saw that tweet.
Gladys? Oh, scared stiff of her I was. But she certainly saved our bacon back when the Hologradis came. She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own. And if she hadn't, I wouldn't be standing here today. I hope she's at peace now, even after everything she did. After all, we might not have a home to speak of if it weren't for her.
Well, not everyone has fond memories of Gladys, that's for certain.
No, but some of them weren't so bad. Some people even seemed a little sorry she's gone.
Indeed. It may be small comfort to Galahad, but I think we should go and tell him what we've learned, don't you?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll help Gladys rest a little easier too.
He's still out there. Okay. Up and up. This town is so big. It's like Savalon and Wiswald weren't near as bad as this. And I can forgive Halcyonia for not being big. It's the first town. This is a massive town. Okay. Hello, Galahad.
Hey, Galahad.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Aye, but if we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death out here.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for. I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us. I hope you're sleeping peacefully.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
You're the one whose wife was...
Carted off to her death by Gladys. Yes. Yes, I am. And if she'd only stopped to listen to our side of the story, things might have turned out differently. Lord knows I've hated her for that. Hated and hated. Ah. But what good does hating do? Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall, but all it'll get me is a sore head. So I've come here to pray. To pray that you find you a way to... wherever it is you're going.
Gladys' sins were many. Of that there is no doubt. But by the end, she had recognized them, and she had begun to make amends. Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first steps on the road to redemption? And what does such judgment gain us? Little in the end, save to delay the healing of a wound. If we are to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on our headstone.
Hmm?
Listen to this. Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
Aye.
It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
So you don't all hate her? I thought she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor. This is where our most cherished are laid to rest. Your own parents among them.
I don't think they'd bury someone they hated out here.
No, I suppose not. Oh, Gladys.
Oh, that was fun. While that was going, I pulled my desk out, unplugged the headphones, plugged them back in, see if that would help.
I'm sorry to have been such a bother.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back to.
I see.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my duties.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
She always was a handful. Anyway, I'll be getting on. Maybe see you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
I'd like that. Look after yourself, Galahad.
Mark of the Void. Okay, before we go look at the party chat, let's address the other things I screwed around with. That might be...
Default 2. Bravely Default 2.
It's like, that might be causing some issues. Didn't think turning that up would, blow out speakers. Adjust that now. It's like, I like the idea of the party chat, but then it's like, oh, let's just discuss the side quest we literally just did. Okay, one in the inn and one in the shop.
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town? I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Hmm? Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
Wow, you're completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast. You keep frowning like that for much longer, and you'll be stuck that way for good. How about you try to relax a little, Just this once. Tell you what, why don't we do something to take your mind off of things?
Take my mind off of... Oh no, I couldn't possibly.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while. If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
Fine. What would you suggest?
Well, we need to, think of something you like to do. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? No,
Don't give me that. You must like doing something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing, and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
Fine.
Alright, have fun,
Which of
Goose.
those were you best at?
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say painting.
All right, then a painting we will go. I'm not bad with the brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
Sure, but we'll need some paints first. Let's go find us some pigment.
Where's Keith at? Where's Keith?
Go. Go. I was helping you with your problems. We're not go.
Tell me what Keith's name is.
And I will throw this at your head. I can unplug this and throw it at your head. Well, that seems like simple enough. Quest. Anyway, I haven't decided where I want to go first yet. Do we have any other side quests I need to grab around here? It's like we saw the 3 people that were heading out. Halcyonia seems to have like a knight type class. The Savlon seems will have a ninja type class. And then Wiswald would have a mage class. Wow, you suck. It's like you can have a sip of this stew. No, never mind. No, you can't. The pigment doesn't take me out of this area, does it? It's just like explore around.
Let me at him! All right, on to the next one, pal. That was a piece of cake.
Beast Master overpowered. You know, I wasn't the type of person that procrastinated all the way, like, until last night to get these jobs up. I might have gotten bored and gone and captured a ton of monsters and been even more overpowered. I did seriously think about it. You, Goliath?
Come on, man, get it!
Nope, you're a Yeti.
Prepare to meet your maker! Your tail must not grow complacent.
That was a piece of cake.
Switched from my main Goshes to Brionox. Because the game decided to give them to me. Okay, pigment. Where do I find the guy lost in the... Never mind.
That ought to be enough. Time to get painting.
Very well, but can we really afford to be wasting our time on such frivolities?
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn. Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely.
You both suck, I bet. Okay, I need to kill some of you. Get back here. Okay, so I need to find the guy lost in the Wandering Woods. Need to kill the Flamboneros. I don't remember how many.
Hardly worth the bother.
Two of 4. Okay, well that shouldn't be hard, especially when we go out here, because there's a couple on this island.
Time to play my trump cards. That'll do nicely.
I saw that we captured one of those things. Flashed on the screen for half a second. Okay, that's that taken care of. Is there a way to change what quest it's pointing me at, or is it just complete side quests? And then we'll point you at other side quests. Because I need to find the snow elk. I don't know where the Goliaths are. Actually, there's... yeah, there it definitely is. Travel log. X. Yeah. Okay. So might as well just take care of all these while I'm out and about now. Snow Elk's gonna be in this last dungeon, isn't it? The Frosty Forest. No? Yes, maybe? Is this the Goliaths? That might be a Goliath.
Want to see what I can really do?
That's an Akaoni.
To witness my true power, we must not grow complacent. Let us continue on our way.
So what am I missing here? What am I missing here? That's a Yeti. Which one did I mark green? Travel green, defeat Goliaths. I guess it's just a matter of getting them to spawn.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Luck's got nothing to do with another one bites the dust. That'll do nicely.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Okay, so where would it be? So that's polar bear, that's a Yeti. And continue looking for the snow elk.
The snow used to be so much deeper around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have been made by a bear, even.
What was that?
Whoa! Look at that thing!
Crikey! This'll be the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit, eh?
Damn it! Look out, everyone!
I'm not worried.
We'll wipe the floor with them. It's time to get serious.
I will take a look at how much it has.
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, I better be ready for this!
Boop, 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 boop.
Let's give this one a whirl. Let's do this. You're done for, pal. Let's give this one a whirl. Still standing.
Oh, armor-piercing paw, huh? Well, goodbye.
Let's go.
Our quest must go on.
Overpowered freaking attacks.
What the heck was that thing?
It looked like a bear, but some kind of monstrified version, I guess.
Perhaps it was what caused all the snow elk to disappear.
Could be. Wonder where it came from.
Maybe our friend the innkeeper knows. Shall we go and ask him?
Yes, I think we should. Let's head back to town.
Okay, seriously, where are the Goliaths? as I kill a bunch of things.
We outmaneuvered them.
Shadow Moth.
Time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust.
Moth, moth, bear. May as well cross the bridge. Take care of the guy lost in the woods, because, like, the Goliaths are here somewhere. I don't know what they look like, I don't know how to find them. But I do know this should point me right to the guy lost in the woods. Then the side quest pointing outwards will point me straight out. Is there a way to get by? Yes, thank you. Teleport stone should also take me to the entrance I came in. Get my side quests out of the way. Okay, it's split off. So we're aggressively pursuing this one.
No sign of our guy here, but there's plenty of places to get lost around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
That doesn't sound good.
It came from over there. Quickly!
Help me!
Here he is! Hey, are you okay? Don't worry, we're here to help.
Yes, as if it's a threat. As if it wouldn't be turning and fleeing if this wasn't a scripted encounter.
All hands on deck.
There's literally just one.
Come and get it.
Jealous Jody?
Okay.
It's time to get serious. I enjoyed that.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more.
Well, guess I need to use this. Just to ensure.
That was a piece of cake.
Thanks.
Are you the merchant with the Wiswald connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did? Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down. You really got me out of a jam there. I couldn't find my way out, and then those monsters started chasing me. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
You know why they call it the Wayward Woods, right?
Well, I do now. What a place. There I was, trying my best to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Well, got him. Wink. Wink. As well take care of the antidote at least. Teleports down. Which job do I want to pursue? Which class? It's obvious from the scenes that they were like at the end of the last stream. What is where? Yeah, I'd also really... Oh! Hi! If you're not a Goliath, I don't know what is. Just keep finding bigger and bigger things hanging out. Oh, good.
Looks like we did it.
Does Contagion continue after battle or no? Does not. Okay. Well, easy way to possibly force a respawn is to step in here, step back out. Excellent. Come here, buddy.
Now you've made me
We'll just
mad.
Godspeed strike.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. Another foe. Your tale ends
see that?
here.
I'm amazing.
Okay, now they better count this time. I remember the stupid ants from last time where it wouldn't. Report back to the soldier. It's all the side quests available until more spawn. Okay, got rid of the Goliath. Did not even know that. I hate you. Well, let's rest up. Hi.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it? Nah. Can't have been.
Can't have been what?
Well, there's a legend we have, see, about a creature called the Moon Guzzler.
And you're saying that's the monster which attacked us?
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler was the scourge of just about everyone. The beast was insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it, but to no avail. And when reason failed, he tried to drive it away by force. But the creature proved unstoppable. In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness, the cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice. That's how Rheimdall and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, that's what the legends say.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your story?
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say it might have been. Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster tough? I'm not so sure.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best. Either way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
Sounds good to me. We'll be here with bells on.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle for Alps wine, huh?
We will?
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Give me strength.
Critical chance booster buttons, huh? Okay, they talking about the Alps wine? Well, regular venison. Species of cow. Okay, you two want to paint.
All right, let's get to work. You ready?
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
Yeah, good question. Hey, Sailor Boy, come model for us.
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, you learned how to paint back when you were growing up at the palace, huh? Did they have a famous artist come teach you or something?
No, actually, Sir Sloane was my teacher.
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented. He often painted the views from the palace, and when I saw him at work, I knew I wanted him to teach me.
Wow.
Stop! You mustn't move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
She's really into this, which means my plan is working.
How much longer?
And I'm done.
Yes, that ought to do for me as well.
So, I can move now?
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
They're both horrible.
I'm afraid I'm rather rusty. It's certainly not my best work.
Let's see. Whoa, Gloria, this is amazing!
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but yeah, that is pretty good.
Let's see yours, Adele. It's certainly unique.
I knew one of them was gonna be bad.
This one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a little rusty myself, you know. And what am I supposed to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
No, it's just... I'm more of a landscape artist, you know? Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with a nice view and see what we can come up with.
Please no.
Not for competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is on. Time for round 2. The landscaping. Let's find us that view.
Oh boy. Big ones, whales, sharks, walrus. I regret the decision to get the side quests out of the way at this point.
There you are! So you found him then?
Yeah, and not a moment too soon. He was about to get eaten by monsters.
He's not joking. If this lot hadn't happened along when they did, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Oh, you had me worried. I turned around and suddenly you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just weren't there. Those Wayward Woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
Well, anyway, you're both here now, and in one piece too.
We are indeed. Thanks again. I owe you more than words can say.
Right, are you ready for this meeting?
Oh, you bet.
Okay, any new ones? Just the one with Elvis. Okay, do I want to deal with Elvis right now, or should I just continue on? I'll see what he wants. He wants something to do with the dog.
What's going on, Elvis?
Oh, poor wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him though. And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your dad, eh?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Just go around and talk to people, hopefully without a little verbal cutscene every time. Unfortunately, I think I'm getting my hopes up.
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Poof, just like that, and the little tyke was fixed. Yeah, she was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks. Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't see many like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a captivating way, you know?
Quite unruly, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, love, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
No.
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out between you. We'll be getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that. We've an owner to find.
Okay. Where are the two?
Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that. No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Not here either, eh? Sorry, little... Eh? Where's the pup gone?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on, we'll split up and find him.
Okay, is it over? Nope. Okay, nope. So where are they?
Oh, you didn't half have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Well, would you look at that? Seems he found his owner all by himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway,
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it
that's
is.
the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
Party chat. Party chat. Cats or dog? Hmm. 12. Okay, no other side quests except for the painting and the soldier. Of course, I haven't gone to Inderno yet. I'm kind of worried about going to Inderno, but it is kind of small. Couldn't be too bad, could it? Well, nice to know that the wolves are in the stupid jaws of judgment. Oh, please just be the last thing in this line. It's like, yeah, you're saying it'll only go that far, but nearest wolf's way down there.
Let's see how you deal with this. Let's see how you deal with this.
This doesn't do me really anything, but I'm doing it anyway.
Prepare to meet your maker. One of your tail, another foe vanquished.
Time to play my trump card. You better be ready for this.
Too
That came
easy.
from.
One for... Oh. 1 of 4.
Now you've made me mad. All right.
You did it.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Slide. I need some wolves.
Oh, man, get it! Yeah! On to the next one. All right, sorry, pal. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Just 1 per. No. No running. Do I have an animal summoner thing? Well, never mind. If I don't get 2 from this, there's something wrong.
You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished. Hardly worth the bother.
Ugh. There's something wrong. Werewolf spawn down here. There is.
Let's do this.
Give me 1.
Always enough, guys. All right. Sorry, pal. All right.
Too easy.
Well, I don't need to warp out. I was like, teleport zone. Oh, wait. Okay, do I have any other side quests? Nope. So it's just hope Cold Soldier's done and go to the landscape, which is some on the other side of the town. Good. And it is incurable laziness. Like, I don't feel like going out to destroy the monsters that are going to murder the town. I'm kind of starting to get used to the town, and then I'm gonna have to go to a new town. That's bigger. Sheesh, an hour on just side quests, though, huh?
Bingo! This is perfect. What do you think? The view's something else, right?
Yes, it's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Adele, paint me."
Yeah. It's a pretty good spot.
Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Prepare to be upbrushed, princess.
So, what kind of paintings did you used to do back home, Gloria? Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Wow, this is just amazing, Gloria. You have a real talent.
Yeah. The scenery, the water. You captured it all perfectly. It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Oh no, I only ever learned the basics, honestly.
All right, Adele, show me what you got. Wait,
Oh, God.
is this even finished?
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No, Wait, it's kind of abstract, right? That's why it looks this way?
I think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sure about losing?
Oh, the competition thing was just for fun. I've done what I set out to do. Now I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure, let's get going.
Okay, should be no other side quests, hopefully. Okay, I'm thinking Savalon. I'm definitely thinking Savalon. No other side quests. Just story. For now. Of course, I have to actually make my way all the way back down. How's the health looking? Well, she's lost some MP, but that doesn't matter. Okay, take me to Savalon. Back in the desert where I spent so much time.
Anyhow.
You came. Thank goodness. I'll let Prince Pollux know you're here. He'll tell you everything.
Very well. Then we shall make our way to the palace.
You have new stuff in stock. Oh boy. Carving knives, not as good as Breenock. Stacking sword, not as good as Breenock. Cronus Glaive. Lightning and light resistance. Adamant Bangle. Wow, that's a extreme amount of HP to add. There's no side quest here, right? Shh. The answer was supposed to be no, there's no side quests. You know what? We can keep that. Defeat the Mushasu. Oh, is that the thing at the back? I should be able to do that. Yeah, I killed it before when I was much weaker, so I should be able to do it now. No side quest in here? Good.
You have our thanks for coming all this way, Princess Gloria.
It's my pleasure, Prince Pollux. Would you mind telling us what's been going on?
Of course. As I asked Anihal to inform you, the Hologradders have demanded that our kingdom join their empire. I put the matter to the Council of Elders, but alas, they were divided. Things were further complicated when 2 of the elders passed away in quick succession. Their deaths were deemed to be suicides, but both men happened to be of the faction opposed to joining the Empire, which is rather suspicious. I'm sure you will agree.
You think the Hologradders had them killed?
I'm afraid that I do.
We'll be happy to help in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, Your Highness. Perhaps you could speak to some of the council members. They might be more prepared to open up to one such as yourself.
Do we have any council members around here? Not all bad news. I don't want to go to the gambling hall. I really don't. But I might have to.
The deaths of those 2 elders. They were suicides, were they not? Or are you suggesting otherwise?
Well, the circumstances are pretty suspicious.
Suspicious, you say? You have been talking to Prince Pollux, I assume. He certainly does not seem to believe that those poor men killed themselves.
Well, they were both opposed to joining the Empire, and they both happened to die. You can see why he might believe Holograd had something to do with it.
Yes. And I must confess, I am inclined to agree with him. After all, Savalon is as far from Holograd as it is possible to get. An invasion would be a difficult and long-winded affair. I can understand why they would attempt to subdue the kingdom through such machinations instead. Of course, I have not a shred of evidence to support this theory, which puts me in a very awkward position. Though it is nothing compared to the situation in which Prince Pollux has found himself, following the death of his brother. It is our duty as elders to support him. Speaking of which, I must attend a meeting. Perhaps we will have the chance to talk again later.
The 2 elders who passed away, they both killed themselves, did they not? Why do you ask?
Prince Pollux didn't seem so sure it was suicide.
Well, I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but we all know what Bernard did, do we not? Subverting the affairs of the nation for his own ends. The elders in question could well have been involved in something similar. I have heard that Holograd takes a very dim view of such activities. Perhaps these men were so afraid of what might happen to them if Savalon joined the Empire, that they took matters into their own hands.
Could be, I guess. Thanks for your help. How do you feel about joining the Empire, by the way? Are you for it or against it?
Oh, I am all for it. The alternative is war. The people would suffer terribly. In any case, I am late for a council meeting. I must be on my way. Good day to you.
Yeah, I might have been agreeing about the, I do have to go in the gambling hall. Shit. I may have been agreeing about her theory, if not for the fact that we literally saw a ninja woman being sent here. Okay, no side quests in here, right? Yep, good. Just go up here. Talk to the old man.
It was the curse. It was the curse that killed them.
What do you mean?
They conspired with Bernard to have their fellow elder, Lupus, tried for a crime he did not commit.
They did? So, what happened to Lupus after that?
He killed himself, stabbed himself in the chest with a dagger. Suicide. And now we have 2 more suicides. Bernard is dead, and now his co-conspirators are dead. Do you not see? This is Lupus's revenge from beyond the grave. It is a curse, I tell you. The thought makes my blood run cold. It chills me to my very core.
Interesting theory. Okay, where is the last one? Hanging out right here.
What? The dead elders? I have no interest in them. Dwelling on the past will not help us adjust to our new reality. We will soon be part of the Empire.
I guess you're in favor of joining, then.
Indeed I am. As with any transaction, it is a simple matter of weighing the costs against the benefits. The fact is that our kingdom is in chaos. If we were to make a stand against the Holograders now, it would be the end of us. Besides... But I must be on my way. A council meeting is starting soon. Please, excuse me.
Well, back to the palace. Worry about those side quests later, since they just seem like simple go kill something. No real character development or anything to them.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Lady Sickness asked for my assistance with an issue that has arisen. You have my undivided attention now, however. Tell me, what did you learn from your interviews with the elders? Lupus, you say? It was his place on the council that Bernard took, and some suspect that he was accused of a crime he did not commit, and that the ordeal led him to take his own life. And you think there might be some truth to this?
One of the people we spoke to said that the 2 elders who died recently were cursed. That it was their punishment for framing Lupus.
I shall have to discuss the matter with Dromid. He will know more, I am sure. And fortunately, the council has just approved my proposal to consult with him on the matter of Holograd's request that we join the Empire. Come, we will visit him in his cell and see what he has to say.
Round and around the town we go. Ah. Okay. There shouldn't be any new dungeons.
Prince Pollux?
Is something the matter?
Well, no. But did you not enter the dungeon just moments ago?
Certainly not. I have just arrived.
Oh no! Come on, we need to hurry.
But why?
I'll explain later. Right now, Drummond's in danger.
What in the... Drummond?
Oh, Your Highness, there are two of you.
Who's the imposter?
So, the time has come, and earlier than expected.
The time to kill you all. This will not take long.
It had
Prepare to
the
die.
graphics for an asterisk fight, but it doesn't have the battlefield.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Well,
Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Now you've made me mad. I'm all set.
cut speed strike is broken.
Let's see how this deals with this. I grow bored of this. Time to withdraw.
She just vanished.
Crikey. What was that? A ghost? Something to do with this curse?
No, nothing of the sort. Whoever she was, she dropped her necklace.
It seems you arrived just in time. You have my thanks. But why come after me?
I guess somebody wants you out of the way.
It seems you know more of the circumstances than I. Would you care to explain?
Forgive us, Drummond. The kingdom finds itself in dire need of your wisdom.
I see. Much has been afoot.
Indeed. And I would hear your thoughts. How should we proceed, old friend?
Well, from what you have told me, there would seem to be little doubt that Holograd has been engaging in clandestine activity within the kingdom. Perhaps I am an obstacle to their scheme in some way, hence their attempt to eliminate me.
It must be something you know, something vital to their plans.
Indeed. But what? The bulk of my knowledge concerns the history and governance of Savalon. If we can deduce what it is they believe I know, we might be able to make some sense of all this.
Only the council knew that I was coming here to meet with Drummond, which means an elder is responsible. But what could they have been so keen to keep you from telling me?
Let's go and talk to them all again, eh? The culprit's bound to let something slip eventually.
Well, already a lot more interesting than the whole bulk of Rheimdall. Cygnus and Delphinus. Crow Empire. Rays like to gamble. Draco is a fence sitter. Go along with Prince Pollux. Leo, he's against, but... Well, let's take a stop at the inn. I hate this town too. Store that MP I just used. Do I have to go through a voice cutscene for each of them again? Oh boy.
Forgive me, I am too busy to speak with you at the moment.
What is it, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. It was just her perfume. It had the rather unique aroma of musk.
Musk? What's that?
It is an extract from a certain type of deer, prized for its unique fragrance. Hard to come by in Savalon, I should imagine. I wouldn't think that there are very many people who wear it.
Is she the one I have to talk to? Nope. Well, let's make a loop.
What? The elders who supposedly killed themselves were assassinated by Holograders. That is quite a claim. And I have little to say in response. Please understand, I am in favor of joining the Empire. It is the best way to avoid a war. It will also create numerous trading opportunities for Savalon. It is not ideal, and to reach this conclusion was not easy. But life does not consist of easy decisions. You would do well to remember that.
I don't think it's him. Oh, anyhow.
The elders did not commit suicide, you say? They were murdered by Holograders.
That's right. And they tried to murder Dramed too. Luckily, we got there first. The assassin dropped this necklace.
It is a valuable clue, no doubt, but I am afraid it means nothing to me. But wait. Dogs and other animals can use the scents left on personal items to trace their owners, can they not? Perhaps something similar might yield results.
I would love to go in the gambling hall, but that's a whole loading screen.
You want to know who owns that necklace? Okay. We'll help you. Can you give it here? He says it smells of deer.
Deer? How come?
I don't know. Sorry.
Cygnus. Oh. Info from you.
Is that the necklace you recovered from the floor of my cell? Would you mind if I examined it more closely? My word. This is Lupus's family crest. But why was my would-be assassin in possession of such an item?
Interesting.
Well, have you identified the traitor? You have? Excellent. I shall call an emergency meeting of the council immediately.
I wonder what happens if you get it wrong.
Thank you all for gathering here at such short notice. As you are well aware, the council recently lost 2 of its members. I am sorry to inform you that there is a strong likelihood they were killed by agents of Holograd. However, With the assistance of Dromed and Princess Gloria, we have managed to unmask the traitor. If you would.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it from here. First of all, it is important to note that the two elders who were murdered were... Of course, their assassin could only have known this if they had infiltrated the council. The killer then turned their attention to Dromed. Why? Well, he must have had knowledge of something from the kingdom's past that the killer would have preferred not to be made public. In order to attempt the assassination, the traitor disguised themselves as Prince Pollux, knowing the guards would be expecting him. However, not everybody knew that the prince was due to visit Dromed. In fact, luckily, we were able to intercept the assassin. Less luckily, they were able to escape. However, they dropped something in the process. It was a necklace. And this necklace has a very distinctive smell. The smell of perfume. The same perfume worn by... It's you, Lady Cygnus. You're the traitor.
Well, Lady Cygnus, would you care to explain yourself? Did you really do this? And if so, why?
Revenge. For my father.
You mean you are Maya, Lupus's daughter?
Not anymore. I am Marla now.
But why? Why all this?
I told you. Revenge. I killed the people who killed my father. The Lord Commander gave me an asterisk. That of the Phantom. And I used it well.
But enough talk. Time to die, Prince Pollux.
Get back, Your Highness!
I'm afraid she's going to die very, very quickly.
Easy peasy.
Prepare to die.
Well,
I have killed the men who betrayed my father. Now I will destroy Savalon itself. No one will stand in my way. No one.
Come and get it!
Item magnifying glass.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, she's gonna die. Boop. Ow.
This is going to
Boop.
hurt. Ready or not.
Lord Adam is the only one who cared for me. He is the only ruler I would ever follow. And I will gladly give my life for his cause.
Want to see what I can really do? Brace yourselves!
Forgive me, Lord
Sure, you've had
Commander.
it bad, but that's no excuse.
Now, do I want to switch to the whatever this is and try and level it up? Or do I want to keep with Beastmaster and be absurdly broken? Phantom.
I failed. I am useless. A disgrace.
Wait, no!
Thanks to Anihal, we have located the remains of the real Lady Cygnus. It would appear that the imposter was in place for quite some time.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I only wish I had not been so blind to the deception that was taking place.
You have nothing to apologize for, Dromed. Indeed, without your invaluable insight, the stranger in our midst would never have been unmasked. I hope that you see now how much we need you as our...
I cannot, in good conscience, return to my former role, Your Highness. My actions were unbecoming of a royal record keeper, unbecoming of any decent citizen, truth be told. I deserve and desire to remain imprisoned. I hope you understand.
If that is what you wish, Drummond, then I shall not stand in your way. Though I hope that in time you will feel ready to return to your rightful place. And you, Princess Gloria, what do you intend to do next?
Savalon may be safe for now, Your Highness, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Princess Gloria, you and your friends have come to Savalon's rescue not once, but twice now. It is only fitting, therefore, that we attempt to return the favor. Would you permit me and my people to assist you in your quest?
You would really do this for us?
Of course. Though, naturally, with the Council in chaos, I doubt we will be able to act immediately. Still, I am sure I will eventually be able to persuade the Elders to lend you our full support.
Thank you, Your Highness. That would be very much appreciated.
Okay, jobs. Shadow. Achilles heel, physical exploits, 50% chance. Okay, critical amp, critical hits. Adding an attack, interesting. Whipping multiple weapons will not. Huh. I think I'll just stick with keeping with Beastmaster. Have it on, use it, murder everything. I missed a party chat. Never mind. Short list, discuss candidates. Okay, that should be like sending me out to another town. Although we have another side quest from Annie Hall.
What the?
It's okay, Bernie. Don't be scared. Sorry. They've been really nervy lately.
Why? Has something happened?
There's a sandworm somewhere nearby, and they've met one before. It was a sandworm that attacked me when I first met Bernard, when he saved me. Thanks, Bernie. I'm all right now.
Sounds like maybe something needs to be done about this sandworm. Why don't you let us take care of it? What else are friends for, right?
Well, if you're sure. But don't do anything dangerous. The last one appeared in the Sandswept ruins. Try looking there.
The sands of time. Well, let's take care of the 3 side quests here and hope no more show up. They should be all simple. That was the only cutscene related one. This is simply killing a strong enemy we've already killed before. It'll die very quickly. The only hassle is getting there. The others outside town. Sandworm is probably going to be a strong enemy as well. I had to guess. Yeah, kill one of these things.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, my might knows no bounds! Give them no quarter! Here I go!
Time to play my trump cards.
Yep, that's done. And those two are done.
Every day, in every way, I get more awesome.
Like, some things are very easy. Of course, I can't use the teleport stone now. Is it down here? Yes, good. Okay, I don't even remember what the other one is. What the other side quest that popped up was. Okay, we took care of the thing for you. Money. How many side quests are there? 100? Okay, if I'm right, it should point to Wiswald and the Gorge to send me a Halcyonia. Wiswald's under attack by the zombie army, right? The Necromancer asshole? And Halcyonia should have the actual army. Okay, well, head for the green. Find Sandworm somewhere, somehow.
Here it comes. Let's go, guys.
You are no match for us.
Yeah, this feels like a strong enemy.
To meet your maker.
Never mind.
It's time to get serious.
Time to play my trump cards. Another one bites the dust.
Hardly worth the bother.
Wonder, was that actually supposed to be difficult?
Phew. That thing was a handful. Huh? A knife? Weird. Anyway, guess we better go tell Annie how the sandworm's taken care of.
Yeah, a little too easily. Okay, now where's the other one at? Oh, I don't even remember what it wanted me to do. So what's up there? just on the other side of the river. Oh, my old farming friends. Okay. Ah. The rock tortoiseshell. Right. Now that I've seen it.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Sorry,
Let me at him! Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
Do. Okay. That little thing of side quest was significantly quicker than the other ones. Yeah, fire does doom for some reason. Rest up, get ready. Because after I deal with Annie Hall, there shouldn't be any other side quests, which means Wiswald. If there is any other side quests, they're in the casino, and I'm not going to look.
The sandworm's gone, anyhow. Your friends can rest easy now.
Thank you. They seem a lot calmer already.
By the way, I found this.
That's Bernard's. But how...
The sandworm had it. So it belonged to Bernard, huh?
He must have... I mean, when he rescued me...
Right, like...
Awake at last, hmm? You will be pleased to learn that I have patched you up a little. And You do remember what happened, I assume?
There was... There was a sandworm. It attacked me.
Yes, that's about the size of it. You can thank me for heroically jumping in to save your life, if you like. What were you doing here anyway, foolish child? Trying to get yourself killed?
I was... hunting. I wanted to find food for my friends.
For your friends, you say?
Yes. Why?
None of your business, girl.
Okay.
Hungry, are you? Here. Eat this.
I can't eat while my friends are hungry.
Oh, please, spare me the pious nonsense. Just eat, will you? It's not as if you going hungry will help fill anyone else's belly, is it? And you can hardly go hunting on an empty stomach. In fact, I bet that's what happened with the sandworm, isn't it? You saw the damn thing coming, but didn't have the strength to run away. Less spluttering, more eating, girl. We can talk more once you've had your fill.
It's good.
It had better be. Only the best for old Bernard. Fine food soothes the spirit as well as the appetite, after all. Now eat.
You can worry about your friends later.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's the best grub money can buy, you're getting your tears all over. There, all done. Seconds.
Hmm. Nice thief.
We came to work for him after that. He wasn't happy when he found out my friends were monsters.
I can imagine.
Sometimes he said he regretted rescuing me, but I don't think he meant it. He told me something once. He'd been out enjoying himself. He said that when he was young, his best friend went off one day and never came back. He was sick at the time. He thought his friend had got bored of him, but that's not what happened. He had gone to steal food, but he was caught and killed. Then Bernard said he'd told his friend that a good meal would cure him. That's why he went to get food. Bernard felt like it was his fault, and he saved me because he couldn't save his friend. That's why...
It's okay, Annihal.
Can I keep this knife, please?
Of course you can. It's what Bernard would have wanted.
Thanks. I hope you're right.
Nice thief. And for all anyone to take over the kingdom. Let's see. I healed. I'm healed. Okay. Well, that's Avalon done. I'm not checking to see if there's any more side quests. There's not. I don't believe it. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, take me to Wiswald. Just 45 minutes for that whole section. It probably would have been like 10 less if I hadn't done the couple side quests too.
It's way too quiet here. Where is everybody?
Aye. And where's all these undead Roddy was talking about them being attacked by?
They can't all have simply disappeared. Let's split up and look for them.
I have a party chat while they're all alone. Okay, what have you found, Adele? I'm gonna have to talk to all three.
That look of disappointment tells me all I need to know. I've got nothing for you either, I'm afraid.
They probably all went into the sewers.
Did you find anything?
Nothing. I didn't see a soul.
Neither did I. I looked inside some of the shops and things, but nothing.
It's like they're in the sewers or they're in the Institute. boarded up.
No luck, eh? Same here. Had a wee look around the Institute, but there was no one there. Roddy and Lily wouldn't just up and leave. But where could they have gone?
Well, the tower here's the only place we haven't checked.
Wait a minute. I just saw something moving in there. Come on.
I get to use the shortcut? Yay! Ghost Knight scared.
Roddy!
Elvis!
What's going on here? What happened to you?
It was Vigintio. Him and his undead army.
Vigintio? You mean he's alive?
Whatever you two are talking about, it can wait. Right now, we need to get Roddy down from there.
Aye, you're right.
Thanks, pal. Thanks again. I thought I was a goner.
I don't understand what happened, Roddy. You said something about Vigintio, but...
Lady Emma defeated him? Aye, I know. But he's back. And he's working for Holograd now.
What? None of this makes any sense.
Listen. You remember when I was talking to you on the Natter Ring? Well...
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be! Vigintio! But Lady Emma, she...
Killed me! Yes, she did. But she left it too late, because I'd already perfected it by then. The formula, I mean, the one that everyone thought had been lost forever. The one that turned me into the Mighty White.
Mighty White? What, you think you're the king of the undead or something, do you?
Then I threw my lot in with Holograd. They gave me the Arcanist Asterisk, and the rest is history.
I thought it'd been Necromancer Asterisk.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It's time for me to get my revenge. Emma's not here to protect the people of this town anymore. They'll provide the perfect fuel for my fabulous formula.
What do you mean?
Well, as you have seen for yourself, the ancient magic I use is very handy for bringing people back from the dead. But they have to be dead first. I can't skip that step. At least I couldn't. But now I've found a way of converting living humans to our cause.
What? No! How could you do such a thing?
It was easy, actually. Perhaps I have a gift for such things. Anyway, now you know what's going to happen to your people. They're all going to become undead. And you're going to have a front row seat. Oh, if
beloved Emma could be here to see this. Let's see. Yes, that tower over there is probably the best vantage point in the city.
Stop it! Let me go!
It's time to start making our final preparations. Take all the prisoners to that old building I showed you. The Institute. Go! It's new time!
I like Bravely Default 1's Arcanist outfit. Not gonna lie. This one just seems kind of flamboyant.
They're all done for, Elvis. Lily too. Come on now, Roddy. It's not over yet. Vigentio said he had preparations to make right. That means with some time before whatever he's got planned gets underway. We just need to find him and take him out before that happens.
Yeah, you're right. Aye, you're right, Elvis. We can't give up just yet.
But, how are we going to take him out? He's undead, isn't he?
I think I might have a wee idea on that front, you know. But we'll need a Waldash branch.
Waldash? You know, I'm sure I came across some just the other day.
You did?
Let's see now. Ah, of course. Remember the doll poor Lily thought was wee Mona? Well, unless my wizarding nose was playing tricks on me, that thing had the width of old Waldash about it sure enough.
All right. Sounds like we better go take a look at it.
You go ahead. I'll stay here and make some preparations of my own.
Oh, I get to leave town. Okay, he wants me to like just say, "Hey, you got the branch." Okay. Arcane, ancient magic, spells do with life, death. Spare the Lady Emma in that one regard. I mean, I'm pretty certain fire will still burn him. Okay, how far does the teleport in the whatever woods get me to? The Lucky Charm, yeah. I already know about the Lucky Charm. Mew. Nope. I love forest levels. Okay, I need to go up. Then over, and make my way over there. I had a feeling I need to go down. No, demon, out of the way. I have no desire to fight. I only desire to get item. I also have no desire to go all the way back out. Okay. Pet kitty cat. Ow! Can I go through? Yep, cool.
This is the branch you needed, right, Roddy?
Aye, that's the one. Now, I just need to cast a wee spell on it.
I'll help. Roddy!
I'm fine. Just put a bit too much of the old magical oomph into it, that's all. A wee rest, and I'll be right as rain.
Well, if you say so. You take it easy, pal. You can leave Vigentio to us.
Oh, all right then. Sorry about this.
Before we go, would you mind telling us how to use this thing?
Oh, aye. Of course. Now, first of all, tell me, what do you know about the undead?
They are beings who have transcended death, that are animated despite having died.
Aye, that's about right. But there's one more important thing about them. All humans die, yes? Our lives are a journey towards death, in other words. Well, for the undead, it's the opposite. They think they're journeying from death back towards life. But what they don't realize is they'll never get there. They can't ever actually live again. So no matter how many times they're cut down, they'll get right back up, just as dead as they started. But what if we could bring them back to life? Then we'd be able to kill them, and they'd actually stay dead.
Which is where the branch comes in.
Aye. As you know, the Waldash is a tree full of life, literally bursting with the power to heal and nurture. And all the magic we poured into the branch has given that already impressive power a serious boost. Give Vigentio a good hiding, and then stick it in him. It might just stop him from coming back. There's no guarantee it'll work. I've never tried it before. But if I understand what Lady Emma wrote correctly, it might just be our only chance.
Well, if there's anyone I trust more than you, Roddy, it's Lady Emma. It'll work. I know it will.
Aye. I hope so. Now, you'd better get going. The people of Wiswold and my Lily are counting on you.
Don't worry, Roddy. We won't let you down.
Ugh. Oh, how long has that been there? Where do I go in? Yeah, I go out. Okay. I need to keep my eyes awake when the cutscenes are going. That's what's just happened. Oh, this place. I was wondering about this place. Wait a second. Nope. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of undead around here. Snatch. Yeah, I expected that. Ah. Shortcake?
Time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Looks like we did it.
Oh, this is where you go to farm fresh fish. Oh, it's Torst. I was like, what is that? Is there only the one floor here? JP orbs, be helpful. Ugh. Do. It's a big creaking circle. I don't want to get into combat. Combat takes time. Quite pleased to have everything run away from me in terror.
Not likely. You let my people go or you'll regret it.
Oh, is that a Wiswoldian accent I hear? I thought Ruddy was the only one of you
Come here.
left.
Come here, kitty cat. Ah, come here, kitty.
If your goal is to save your countrymen, you had better act very quickly indeed.
Just say you no.
Come on, we need to hurry.
No cats for me. Ugh. Well, he wasn't far away.
How truly fascinating! I was sure that my deathless minions would take care of you. Either that or you'd succumb to despair and give up halfway. But no, you've actually made it all the way here. It was quite the entertaining little sideshow, but the main event awaits.
Ho! Who you calling a sideshow, pal?
I can't offer any higher billing than that, I'm afraid. You'll be slack-jawed soldiers in my undead army like all the rest, once I've dealt with you.
Sorry, but that's no happening. You're going down, and the people of Wiswald are coming home. As a citizen of this fair nation, and a pupil of the mighty Lady Emma, I swear it.
Emma was your teacher! That bungling, boorish, brain-dead incompetent! And now you intend to stand in my way, just as she did! I am the Lord of the Undying, the Mighty White!
You're not the least bit mighty, pal. You're a pathetic bampot who threw his toys out of the pram and ran away because he couldn't get the better of Lady Emma.
How dare you!
If you think you're making mindless minions of us, you've another thing coming. Now let's get this done. It's time for you to die. And stay dead this time!
Will it show the asterisk field? It does.
This is gonna be fun.
I am the greatest, mightiest wizard the world has ever seen!
Magnifying glass.
Come and get it!
Godspeed strike. Godspeed strike. Godspeed strike.
See how you like this? Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty!
Godspeed strike. Godspeed strike.
Let's do this!
Godspeed strike.
Well, how do you like it, my incredible power? Now that I am the Mighty White, now that I have the Arcanist Asterisk, I have become the most magnificent mage of all! No one can stop me now! Not Emma, and certainly not her pathetic apprentice!
You are about to witness my true power.
Was there an item I was supposed to use? I may have been, like... Oh, he has less HP, does he?
Give them no quarter. Ready or not. Nothing to worry about.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's time to get serious. All right, who's next?
Well, perhaps you're not as pathetic as you look. Not many could trouble me for this long. But don't think for a second that you have what it takes to defeat me. No one does. After all, I am the Mighty White.
Now you've made me mad. Yeah!
Well, he's gonna run out of HP eventually.
This will shut you up.
Such a shame. Such Such a shame! I told you, didn't I? I told you I couldn't die! I told you you couldn't defeat me!
I do seem to remember something about that eye. Can't be true though, can it?
Of course it is!
I'm not so sure, you know.
What? What is happening to me? I'm melting!
You the freaking Wicked Witch of the West.
Sorry, pal. Lady Emma got the better of you again. Ah, if you'd only bothered to read her work.
What?
Eesh. Smarts, eh? She never was one to do things by halves.
Damn you! This is unacceptable! I refuse to...
Ready to face facts, Vigentio? You lost.
I am strong.
Wow.
I can feel it.
Counts as a 3 train for battle, huh? Interesting. Wish I was leveling up jobs instead of just being overpowered furry. Dark. Yeah, I figured this would be where I get the dark element spells. Okay, to be fair to the crazy guy, I think he's supposed to be undead and a little bit hampered.
I don't know what to say. Elvis. Everyone. Thank you.
Aye, thanks so much. We'd have been done for without you.
Ugh, don't mention it. As if I'd leave old Wiswald high and dry when she needed me.
As if, eh? So, Princess Gloria, what's next?
Well, Wiswald may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Well, listen. It's going to take a wee while for us to put things in order around here. But once we're back on our feet, we're going to help you recover the Wind Crystal. That's a promise.
Cheers, old pal.
And from what I hear, those Holograders go into battle pretty well protected. But I reckon we've a spell or two that can help with that. We'll be ready to join you whenever you decide to make your move.
Thank you both. Your help will be very much appreciated.
Present exhaustion notwithstanding, and me literally falling asleep in the middle of the cutscene. I'm enjoying this more than I did Pokemon Sword and Shield. Eh. I mean, Sword and Shield was just... What I think is, like, this is what it just comes down to. It was just another Pokemon game. There's nothing that really made it stand out too much. I mean, Dynamax was interesting, but... not that interesting. Okay, jobs. Okay, what have we got for abilities? Actually, what's this? Attack spells to multiple targets does not reduce the damage inflicted, but it does cause them to hurt me too. Whew. Dark Ardor. Magic foe alike. Drain, Darkra, Electon, Darkga, Meltdown, Fire and Wind, MP regen, 5% each turn. Comet, Doomsday. Yeah. I'm looking forward to whatever of Arceus, if only because it looks like it will be different. Okay, there are 2 side quests in town. I'm going to ignore them. Actually, I'll go see if they're quick side quests I can grab quickly. Like, what do they reward? Banana nectarines? Or banana nectarines. I'll grab these, I'll see what the rewards are, and then I shall proceed to ignore them and do them off camera or something. The only ones that will be done on camera will be ones that give me... not you. If it gives me a growth egg, I'll care. Well, that's why I don't go into games with any expectation. If you don't have any expectation of the game, then you can't be disappointed. Yeah, it's been a while since I'd saved.
The place is crawling with holograders.
Aye, but this lot are just grunts. They won't know who we are. We should be able to keep a low profile for now.
We need to gain a better understanding of what's happening here. And we need to know if King Vernon's all right.
The innkeeper always seemed to know a lot about what was going on. Maybe we should ask her.
I don't really weigh in on like which game I think was better. I enjoyed all of them. If only because I didn't expect anything of them.
Moment. Good. You weren't followed.
Thanks for checking. Guess we need to be more careful.
Oh, there's no need to thank me. Like
It's
I
on
told
your
you
head.
once upon a time, it's only right to help people.
Have you any news of King Vernon?
He surrendered so that the city would be spared, and then they took him prisoner. There's not much we can do besides praying that he's all right.
Do you know where they're keeping him? Don't worry about it.
We should probably try asking around some more. Without drawing attention to ourselves, of course.
Is there a specific person to talk to? Yes, there is. Oh, the bar, of course.
Looks like someone high up in Holograd's army.
You there? You local? Not seen you around here before?
I've been sick. Today's the first day I felt well enough to leave my bed.
Is that so?
And you are...
Lonsdale, commander of the Holograder forces in this region.
Commander?
Yeah, hey, but who cares about titles when we're in the tavern, eh? We're all equals here. Let me buy you a drink.
Sure.
Now then, lad. What is it that you do?
I'm a sailor.
Oh, man of the sea, eh? Must have seen a bit of the world then. I did some travelling myself when I were your age. Me and a pal went on a bit of a journey of self-discovery. Though, it has to be said, one of the main discoveries I made was that I wasn't half as tough as I thought. To be honest, I was lucky to make it home in one piece.
So, how come you wound up in the army in Holograd?
Oh, in a word, son, duty. The King of Holograd at that time was very good to me. I felt it were only right that I paid him back somehow. Bit pompous, I know, but there you have it. Any road up. Turns out I'm not a bad soldier. Don't think I could live any other way now.
Wow.
A word to the wise, though. Even to a simple soldier like me, you're not doing the best job of keeping a low profile. Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town, all right? I'd hate to have to kill you for no good reason. Oh, and one more thing. Don't bother trying to pass yourself off as a local again, lad. It didn't work on me, it won't work on anyone else. Yeah, be seeing you.
I like him more than the other two.
Lonsdale, huh?
It's like one of them was an insane undead idiot, and the other was someone bent on revenge because their father got killed.
What did we all find out?
I spoke to a maid who used to work at the castle. She says she saw King Vernon being taken to the dungeons.
That's no good. I came up empty, I'm afraid. What about you, Adele? Any luck?
I found out who's in charge of the Holograders. His name's Lonsdale. This Lord Commander of theirs, Adam, must trust the guy quite a bit to put him in charge of an entire region.
Whoa. So it really was him.
Know something about this bloke, do you?
Yeah, I met him. He came into the tavern while I was there.
Wait, you didn't speak to him, did you? Did he suspect anything?
Well, he didn't say it in so many words, but I think I blew our cover. Sorry, guys.
Sounds like we better break old Vernon out of Chokey and hightail it for the hills then, eh?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight him eventually. He has an asterisk. But, like, I liked him more than the other two.
Well, has the date of my execution been set?
Still so eager to die, Your Majesty?
If it would help my people one iota, I would gladly kneel before the axeman here and now.
Oh, crikey. Look, before you go drawing a dotted line round your neck, I've a proposition for you. Now that Halcyone is part of the Empire, I mean to suggest that the Lord Commander makes you its governor.
What?
You know more about this place than anyone, and you certainly inspire loyalty in your subjects. You'd be far more used to them in charge than you would be dead, wouldn't you say?
Lonsdale, you...
General Lonsdale.
What is it?
I have orders for you from the Lord Commander, sir.
Oh, damn his eyes. He's insisting that the execution go ahead. I thought he put me in charge. This should be my decision. I won't do it.
But it is a direct order from the Lord Commander, sir.
You may leave. This is her doing. I know it. She's the one who put this daft idea into his head. Well, I won't stand for it.
Do your duty, Lonsdale. Obey your orders.
I have done. I took the kingdom, didn't I? But victory's not just about winning the war. It's about what comes after.
And if what comes after is further bloodshed in response to your insubordination, if more of my people have to die, what then? As I told you before, I have no regrets. I will gladly give my life to keep my subjects safe.
God.
This is terrible. They've announced that the king is to be executed.
What?
We must hurry.
You're going to help him? Then you have to let us lend a hand.
No. We will be fighting trained men. I cannot let you risk your lives.
Why? Because he's intelligent?
All we need to do is create a distraction so you lot can sneak into the castle. A street brawl should bring the guards running.
And what about the soldiers guarding the castle entrance?
I have an idea. Remember when Sir Sloane used that stone to help us rescue Gloria? The one that blinded everybody? How about we get ourselves another one?
Aye, that could work.
Yes. He taught me how they're made. It shouldn't be too complicated.
Okay then. Tell us what we need, Gloria, and we'll go out and get it.
Materials for Glintstone. It's a side quest. Does that mean I could, not do it? That's the last one. Use them. Oh, so they're like poppers, basically. So they're little flashbang poppers. Interesting. Okay. I do have the side quest active, right? Find materials for Glintstone, which is just outside. I mean, nice to call it a side quest when I actually have to do it. Then they did that for Truff as well. Do I cut down all the grass? Yes. Well, not so bad, I suppose. Side quest 000. Stupid stairs. Okay. What's up? We got the glintstone. Let's go break into the castle.
Did you manage to work out how to make those special stones of yours?
Yep. How are things over here?
All good, thank you. I found a couple of big fellas who've agreed to start a scrap as soon as I say the word.
Thank you so much.
It won't be happening for a little while yet, though. Why don't you rest up in the meantime? After all, you'll be needing all your energy if you're going to rescue the king.
I guess we will, huh?
You won't be able to save your game for a while. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die unless the game cheats. Using the overwhelming power of the furry asterisk.
Right
And they're off.
The soldiers are on the move. Now's our chance.
Those two are supposed to be your big guys? I mean, the guy's gonna fight us because it's his duty, but he's not gonna care.
Stop right there.
Ready, everyone? By the light of the sun!
Ah! What's happening?
This way.
Yes, they have helmets that cover their eyes. They got affected by a flashbang. Hey. Old warhorse. Are we talking about Sloan again? Oh, Lonsdale. Knew it wasn't local. Mercenary. Okay. Yeah. Well, after we deal with Lonsdale, then we have to go deal with the vampire dude, and as you called him, the Edge Armor.
Your Majesty!
Princess Gloria, what in the world are you doing here?
We don't have much time. Please, step aside.
Man, that's a weak door.
Now, as to your question, we are here to see you safely out of captivity.
I am grateful, but I cannot leave.
Your Majesty, why?
To make a stand against the Holograders would mean war. My subjects would surely suffer greatly. Lonsdale is sympathetic to my position. So long as I continue to do as he wishes, the people of Halcyonia will be safe.
General Lonsdale may be a reasonable man, but what of his superiors? Holograd's plans to expand its empire do not end with Halcyonia. What if the people of your kingdom were forced to fight in another invasion on behalf of their imperial masters? That's as likely an outcome as any, isn't it?
Your Highness.
Your people need you to remain alive. The people of the world need you to remain alive.
Who, the king?
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps it is not.
Or
time
the
to surrender
the girl.
my land
That's
just yet.
Gloria. Princess
It is
Gloria.
not. I am sure of it.
Very well. Then I am in your hands, Princess Gloria.
Great. Let's get the heck out of here.
Yes, this was a very easy trek down here. Oh, look. We have friends. Friends who are going to die horrible, horrible deaths.
We'll wipe the floor with them. It's time to get serious.
Oh, you'll like the name of these spears I'm using. You want to take a guess?
You are about to witness my true power. I do like it when that happens. We must not grow
They have a lot of HP. Okay. Boop. Boop.
I've got a little something for you. See how you like this?
Too easy.
Briannock was dropped by enemies called Thors.
This'll be a walk in the park. Want to see what I can really do? You like this one?
Boop. Boop.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going to hurt. No, ready or not. Here I go.
No, it was just a bookworm, did you?
Chronosclave. That should be better than the Briannock. It is. Oh, I can buy those. What? What's sad?
We'll wipe the floor with them.
Time to play my trump cards.
How stupidly overpowered you can be? I mean, that's down to the furry asterisks that I'm wearing. Also known as Beastmaster. Level up Beastmaster to 12, and its second specialty is for every monster you have tamed, you get more stats. And one of the things that you can get is a 30% chance anytime you kill something to capture a monster. And you get this thing like really early on, so, you know, I'm off grinding, leveling up jobs, capturing a bunch of monsters.
Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
Lonsdale.
I'm a reasonable man. But do you really expect me to let you get away with this? The only way King Vernon is leaving this castle is over my dead body.
Why swear allegiance to a man like Adam, General Lonsdale?
I didn't. I swore allegiance to the man who came before him. His father made me promise to look after the boy, and that's what I've done.
And how does executing King Vernon square with that promise, exactly? Surely the best way to look after the Lord Commander's interests would be to warn him of the dangers of angering every other ruler in the world.
Count yourself among that number, do you? Last I heard, you didn't have a country left to rule over. If you want me to believe you're still worth listening to, you'll need to prove it. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
All hands on deck.
I'm warning you, you better be good.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Well, let's see, how much HP do you have? Not a lot.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in!
Actually, what does this do? You have,
Okay, everybody, charge! Our voyage isn't over yet.
free near 10,000 damage.
Teamwork.
And everyone's attack is increased by 15%. I mean, because he only takes half damage from spears,
I
huh?
doubt you'd be getting the better of me if that's all you got to offer. And if you can't beat me, you've not a hope in hell of beating the Lord Commander. In fact, I doubt if you'd even lay a glove on him. It's probably better all round if I just kill you now. Come on! Last chance to show me what you're made of. Let's keep it up! Ha!
Off the leash. What do I have that'll actually do a lot of damage to him? Judgment Bolt. Well, aside from that, because he takes half damage from spears. I mean, I could do something like... I can change it in mid-combat.
Alrighty, I've got this. Everyone with me, alright?
Needs to restore his MP anyway.
Perfection.
The tide of battle is with us.
This is why I keep my main Goshes.
not bad. I might have underestimated you, but it's still not enough. You want to save King Vernon, don't you? And stop the Lord Commander? Then show me you have what it takes. Come on! Give me everything you got! Well done.
And now I'm sure you're wondering what the hell just happened. Godspeed Strike has this interesting thing. If you use it, and then the enemy decides to default, then they get hit a second time. And apparently it stacks. So all of those Godspeed Strikes just hit him a second time, because he decided to defend. Bastion. Something that doesn't exist.
Not bad. I asked for proof, and I got it. I might not have been able to stand up to Adam, but maybe you can.
Wait, you didn't let us win, did you?
Not likely. I'd just as happily have clobbered you and put King Vernon to the sword. If I've proved anything, it's that I've not got it in me to go against orders, even when I know I should.
Hey, don't be so...
The Lord Commander's powerful, but you beat me. Maybe you can beat him too.
Lie still, General Lonsdale. Your wounds are deep.
This little lot... This is nothing. Listen, there's something I need to say.
Please.
I mean to order my men to stand down, but on one condition. That those who wish to leave be guaranteed safe passage home to Holograd.
You have my word. I will issue orders accordingly. I must thank you once again for coming to my aid, Princess Gloria. In return, I will of course do anything that is within my power to assist you in your efforts to recover the Wind Crystal.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your help is deeply appreciated, as always.
Might I ask what you intend to do next?
I intend to go to Holograd and recover the Wind Crystal.
Good. We appear to have made it in time.
Prince Pollux! And Anihal, too!
We have come to assist you, Princess Gloria, as we promised we would. The Council of Elders voted unanimously in favor of our doing so.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Prince Pollux.
Roddy, what are you doing here?
Wiswold would have been finished if it weren't for Princess Gloria. We owe her everything.
It would appear that we are all in your debt, Your Highness. And the time has come for us to repay you.
Loading.
Friends, we have all, in one way or another, come under attack by the Holograders. Had it not been for the efforts of Princess Gloria and her friends, I doubt any of us would still have a country to call home.
You give me too much credit. Now, if what we have discovered is correct, the attack on Musa 3 years ago was the first act of aggression in the current campaign. As we are all aware, those who attacked my kingdom that day also stole the crystals. Fire, water, wind, and earth. The power of the cardinal elements resides within each of these sacred treasures. But they are more than mere vessels. They have a far greater purpose. They are the keys that keep a great evil locked away. Many years ago, my grandfather and 3 comrades fought that evil. The Knights' Nexus. Who, or even what it is, I do not know. But its unleashing brought a series of great calamities upon the land. The 4 brave warriors faced it, each blessed with the power of one of the crystals, and after a brutal battle, the Nexus was sealed away once more. But its evil is great. Too great for even the crystals to keep in check forever. Their power must be replenished every 200 years, lest they grow too weak. And doing so was my kingdom's sworn duty. We were charged with ensuring that the crystals remained powerful enough to keep the evil contained.
This is by Square, you
But then
know.
the crystals were stolen, and as their powers wane, the seal grows ever weaker.
Fortunately, upon examining the 3 crystals we recovered, I learned that some of their power still remains. The seal should hold for a little while longer. But if we do not act now, it is only a matter of time before the Knights' Nexus is unleashed. If we are to save the world, we must stand together. The bravery of one must be the bravery of all.
Halcyonia stands with you, Princess Gloria, as it always has.
As does Savalon. It is the least we can do, after all you have done for us.
I still can't quite believe my old pal's a hero of light. But I'm with you all the way, Elvis, just like I've always been. We'll teach Holograd to invade our homelands.
This sounds so horrible to me because there's something wrong with my my headset.
Aye. I can't wait to get cracking some Hologradar heads.
Long live the heroes of light!
Long live the heroes of light!
Long live the heroes of light!
You know, if you're kind of fed up with the collect the treasures of the elements thing, go play the first one. In the first one, you destroy the crystals. Where's Reinhold? I helped them too. I mean, I'm not exactly a fan of Reinhold because it was an entire chapter of religious prosecution and witch trials. But we rescued them. Why aren't they helping the army? Okay, what does Bastion do? X. Or... Magical defense. Light of Justice. Wall. Oh, that's mean. You blind something and then you do more damage to it. Slowly, default automatically. Cool. Three turns. So you sacrifice some HP, but then you can get up to max default quick. Shut up shop so that Allied and enemy imp cannot be changed. They'll use. Increased BP to 4 accumulated. Okay, okay. It's kind of what I thought that would be. I did look at one other thing. Default guard, default, stand introduced further. Cost MP. Okay. Restock those. Not buying those. Ooh. Do we have... Oh, we have even something better. You know, let's take 4 of those and 4 daggers. Contagion immunity. Yeah, I don't have any money. Okay, equip. Wyvern Spear and the Crossblade. 1 second. Okay. No, equipment. This menu's a little dumb. Wyvern Spear. Wyvern Spear. Crossblade. Wyvern Spear. And Slow Crossblade. Okay. What? No side... Oh! I don't go out there to leave? Okay. How do I get down to... How do I get down there? Okay. That.
Your Highness, the Halcyonian and Savalonian forces are assembled. King Vernon and Prince Pollux await your orders. We shall create a large-scale diversion, as agreed. By engaging the enemy in combat, we hope to allow you to make your way into Holograd undetected. Good luck, Your Highness.
Well, it is a like a Greek name. I can understand where people might mock it. Okay. Yep, still fleeing in terror. Still don't know what those archways are for.
The Holograders are on the move, Your Highness!
Our plan has not changed. The vanguard will engage the enemy while slowly falling back. The bulk of our remaining forces will then advance on the enemy flanks, remaining vigilant in case of ambush. We must be patient and not lose sight of our main objective, to keep the Holograders occupied for as long as possible.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is everything all right?
I am no battle commander. That was always my brother's calling.
You'll be fine. Everyone's behind you. Me and my friends included.
Thank you, Anihal. You do not know how much that means to me.
I'd better head for the battlefield. We've got an attack to organize.
Good luck, Anihal. And be careful.
You chop down the tree.
The Halcyonians are nothing but cowards. Weaklings who allowed their kingdom to be overrun. They will fall just as easily this time. Charge!
Cowards, hmm? Bold words. Though it is true that we allowed our realm to fall to another.
King Vernon.
But better that than condemn my people to war and needless bloodshed. To stand against a man such as Lonsdale would have resulted in nothing less. We had no choice but to surrender. But I will never surrender to the likes of you. Animals who have no idea what it means to be responsible for the lives of others.
Your Majesty, the front line is in danger of crumbling. We must fall back and rejoin.
No, this is only the beginning. We stand and fight. And besides, what better diversion than an enemy almost overrun?
Here they come!
Like moths to the flame. Give your all, men. This is our moment. For Halcyonia!
Sounds so bad because like the earbuds in my the speakers in my headset are like blown out or something. There's something wrong. It sounds like it was blown out.
Now's our chance! Let's rip!
Hit confirmed! Enemy eliminated! And there's no one moving in to replace them!
No, like it sounds worse to me.
Operation Muck Sweep successful. The soldiers guarding the city gates have been taken care of.
Thanks, pal. We owe you one.
We'll leave the rest to you lot, eh?
Aye. We'll take it from here. Put the drinks on ice for the victory feast.
Everyone, prepare to fall back. Time to join forces with the other armies and keep the pressure on. You can do it, Elvis.
I'm surprised you haven't mocked that, like the fact that one of my characters is literally named Elvis. Does that go to Rheimdall? Yep, that's the border to Rheimdall. So... Right, glowing turtle. Oh, there's the 2 dungeons, and there's the town. Do we get to defeat the Lord Commander, take his edge armor away from him? Oracle Smash Sleeve. Wow, that's actually really good. 40% more damage and cost 40% less to cast.
So, we finally made it into Holograd, huh?
Come on, everyone. Let's go get that wind crystal.
Aye. There's a lot of people out there counting on us.
Indeed. Come along, everyone.
Party chat? Holograd skeleton crew. Yeah. I mean, at least Lonsdale didn't treat the kingdom badly. Wiswald was going to be turned into zombies, and Savalon had a woman assassinate half of their lead council in an effort to convince them to just join peacefully. Okay. I'm gonna say, where's the item shop? Not that I have money for anything, but I want to see what they have. Okay, so basically just a shorter list of the upgrades that were just unlocked. Sands of Time. Stop immunity, huh? Yeah, okay, well, let's just charge right onto the main castle. I feel like it's the Prince of Persia movie. The main army's at the gate, and then just a group of small group sneaks in. And terrorizes all the soldiers. Nope. See what these two have. Artemis bow. Phantom specialty. Oh, those are orcs. I was like, what are these things? Hey, you. This should lead me, yep. Away. Saffron robes. That chest is gonna be a mimic chest. No? Okay. Flee in terror. That almost looks like a switch. So these guards are doing a real good job, I'll have you know. It's like, there's the enemies. Don't care. I'm just gonna run away. They scare me. We're not gonna raise the alarm or anything. Yeah, I'm dead. Killed by healing magic. Yeah, that hasn't been a staple in Final Fantasy for forever. Second set of stairs. Okay, bulk. Is Game Bulk better than the Wyvern thing? Looks like it. Oh yay, money. I think I was actually low on a little bit. Doom. Okay, this chest's just sitting right here easily. Man, I keep expecting like a nasty surprise. No. I'll save. I don't care that it says saving down there. I would have missed this if I had just gone in. Here's Wind Crystal. Yeah, he got it. We had it, like, at the start of the game. And it got stolen from us. Yeah, I suppose they need an excuse for the Wind Crystal to be around to make your nameless sailor character a hero of light. And let him be the first one with the special ability. Oh, there's Adam.
Adam!
Princess Gloria.
I have come to take back the Wind Crystal. It is no trinket to be used to further your own selfish ends. It is an object of sacred power.
My own selfish ends? What do you know of what I mean to do with it? I would use it to unite the world, to establish a lasting peace for all through strong leadership. Do you consider that selfish? And I will achieve that end. You may stand quietly by and watch me do so, or you may die. Wait!
I thought it was more, more like Transylvania kind of thing. I mean, I can get the Russian, but that was closer to like the Transylvania like stereotype. Is this where we get the airship? Do we kill him and steal his airship as well as his asterisk?
How does a whole building just take off like that? Aye, I'm struggling to get my head around it myself. All that shaking must have been us breaking free of the ground.
They're using the power of the Wind Crystal.
Well, whatever's going on, there's no turning back now.
Indeed not. We must compose ourselves and prepare to push on.
Must be why it's point of no return, because otherwise, like, I suppose I could have left, bought more items. I might want to actually kill the things here, just to get them in my bestiary. Because I don't know if I can come back to this dungeon. The other ones I've been able to, but I don't know about this one.
The initiative is ours!
I need to do something about this. Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in!
Okay, fine. You want to irritate me like that?
Prepare to meet your maker!
Give them no quarter! This is going to hurt! Too easy.
Are there any treasures here? I mean, that might help identify if this is return to or not. Abilities... Binding Rod. 3 treasure chests. Oh, there's one. It's just a usable Faraga. There's two. There's Bear. Okay. Last one's down here somewhere then. There it is. Whew. I was kind of happy not having Divining Rod on, because then I wouldn't be looking around for items. I see that chest up there. See the blonde soldier woman. Ripper? Extra effective against humanoid monsters. Hmm. There's 4 in here? Oh. I don't know what you're called. Dark wizard type enemy. You can see the chest through the wall. And it's underground. It's on the bottom level. Ew. There was a door. What do we got? Not surprised. It's a nasty surprise. Not surprised.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Right, let's see. Luck's got nothing to do with it. Soft bend like that, did you?
Sorry, don't
Everyone
take
okay?
it personally.
Women's Rod. Probably boosts dark magic spells. Okay. So what's around the front? Well, I think I know where I need to go. I need to go around out through here. So I don't think I can go out through this main door. Nope. Through here, and around, and up. Is there gonna be another floor, or is this gonna be... We have a shop in here. Still the same stuff. Invited aboard the ship. Spell Blossom. Wonder where the other chest would be. Oh, whatever. Items. Get all those off my new item list. Increase attack power. I don't think I'm going that way. Oh, great. It's like I'm gonna choose the right one, I'm gonna choose the wrong one. And that was definitely the wrong one. I already have like 80 of those things. I'd have been quite happy not having that chest. Round and round. Okay, we should be getting up there now, because if that's the guest hall... Oh no. What? Oh. I see. Oh boy. Okay, can't go that way, need to go down. Okay, that one said to go up, which, okay, was no point in coming up here. Okay, that goes up. This goes up. Just don't want to run into any enemies hanging around. Okay, this is probably going to go to a path that I can't hit yet. Oh, the puzzles for the treasure chests. Because that just went straight on. Okay, well, pull this. This takes me over here. Which takes me to this. There's the other one. I don't need to come back this way, so just send that up. What do we got? If only I used shields. I'm sure that'd be very helpful. Oh, and that's a shortcut back. Some in. Oh, well, I see my endpoint. The question is just how do I get to it? I don't want the treasure chests. It's like, it's one thing if I feel like there's a puzzle involved, because then it's like, well, maybe it might be worth it. Any treasure chest just sitting around, easily accessible. Run, little dark mages. Okay, is there a door? There's a treasure chest in there, which means... Huh. I was hoping there'd be a door up here. point, probably back to the shop, if I had to guess. Oh, do I have 3 levels of puzzle to deal with now? Down, just in case. That should take me right here. Oh, I try to avoid the chests by going to what seems like the path forward, and I'm failing very badly. Okay, so obviously this needs to be up. Yeah, because that's chest right here. Okay, pop it up.
It's time to get serious. That's just not fair. Amazing to worry about.
See.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't know how long I'm gonna be at this. I'm probably gonna finish this, and that'll be the end of the chapter.
You are about to witness my true power. This is going
Guess
to
it's
hurt.
my turn. I've got a little something for you.
Plenty more where that came from.
You rang?
You like
I
this
barely
one?
broke a sweat.
Was that the... Yes, it was. Okay. I need the path forward. I don't want to get the treasure chests, particularly. Okay, that's the path to a treasure chest. Don't put that down. I need to get that up, then... Yeah, I need to get that up. There's a save point. No. No thank you. Okay, so my goal is to get this to go up. Which means I have to find where the switch is. Needed that to go up first. Okay, so this cross to this. Let's cross this to raise that up. And that should be the end. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then the only question is, how much of the end? Is it just the end of that floor, or Oh, this looks end of the whole dungeon-y. This looks like the bridge. Central concourse? Yeah, I was already on the bridge. Oh no, I go to the Grand Hall, don't I? Because then I would be in that room. And I could cross to the other side, can't I? Yeah. Well, I did say Grand Hall seemed like kind of like the end place. Surprised it was so early. Guess I wasn't wrong.
You are admirably persistent, Princess Gloria. But I am afraid you have wasted your time. The Wind Crystal's power has already been put to use. And what a use! Behold, the future made real. A vessel that soars through the very skies. A vessel by whose power I shall unite the world. People speak of harmony and cooperation. These are but foolish dreams. True peace cannot be achieved by means of such fanciful nonsense. How little it took to sow chaos among your precious peaceful realms. Give each a crystal and all soon falls apart. Soon, you would have been at one another's throats again. War was an inevitability. Why not then look to one with true strength? One who can unite the world and establish a lasting peace.
What good is a peace won using military force and underhanded deception? And what use is it if someone more powerful comes along? In exhausting the power of the Wind Crystal, you have brought the Knight's Nexus's awakening even closer. Do you understand what that means?
It means that there will simply be another for me to crush beneath my boot.
You poor fool.
Aye, you're a fool all right. And an arrogant one at that. Reckon someone needs to put you in your place.
I'll second that. Anyone who starts a war in order to stop more war needs some sense beating into them.
As long as we're still standing, we'll never let you win.
Your reign of terror ends here.
Is he alone, or does he have
This will not take long.
the woman helping him?
All shall kneel before me.
Magnifying glass.
You are about to witness my true power.
I'll default up. I have a plan.
No big deal. Okay. Time to take a step back.
We stand
I'll
firm
sit
for
this
now.
one out.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Prepare to meet your
It's time
maker.
to get serious.
Here I go.
Yes, more.
I'll have you do this.
I shall take care of this. Follow my lead, everyone.
Hopefully you don't have something stupid like
I
the
do
charm
not
ability.
intend to lose.
The buck won't stop with me. All set. Let's see how this will shut you up. Let's see how this will shut you up.
Perhaps you are not completely worthless after all. You have grown stronger since last we met. I seem to remember you cowering behind Sloane rather than face me. Of course, you still do not have a hope of defeating me. No. You are destined to become yet another footnote in the story of Holograd's inexorable rise! Now die!
Yeah, okay, what's the plan? Try this for size. Prepare for impact. See how you like this. Ha, let's go.
I have toyed with you long enough. I grow bored. Now, stand still and let me crush you. I must go forth and show the world the might of my beautiful flying machine.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Oh, aye! Aye, this should do it. I'm back. This'll help.
Yeah.
Crystal is ours once more. Every day, in every way, I get more awesome.
All the Godspeed Strike second hits. Hellblade.
Why? Why does no one understand? The world will fall into chaos without my intervention. You truly do not see this?
All I see are the same tired old justifications of 1,000 petty despots. What of the wishes and interests of ordinary people? It is consideration for others that breeds obedience and respect, not domination by others. But perhaps that makes no sense to one who only understands the way of the sword.
You.
The crystal is mine, and you will return it to me.
That might be a bit of a problem, actually.
Edna, what are you?
The crystal's power! It's...
I'm afraid I can't let you take it until I've drained every last drop. I knew you were involved, but I didn't want to believe it. My own sister. It's been a while, Adele. How are things? Why are you doing this, Edna? You know why. Because the humans have to suffer for what they did. And they made it so easy, too. I just took the asterisks from the village, passed a few around, and before you know it, they're stealing the crystals. After that, well, you know the rest.
My airship!
Uh-oh. I'm not so sure this thing will be staying in the air much longer. Guess I'll see you around, Adele. If you get out of here alive, that is. I mean, I'm sure you will. You're a fairy after all. Your friends, though? I'm not so sure. Edna!
Oh no! This is not good!
Fear not, children of men.
That voice! Gwydion? No, it can't be.
Gwillem! Need a hand, you lot?
Martha!
Come, quickly. Onto my back, if you please.
All right. Gloria?
All right.
So this is how it ends. No.
Damn you! Wait, you saved me?
No, you misunderstand. I do not wish you to die just yet. That is all. Events are now likely to unfold as Edna intends. You must stop her. This is how you will repay me for crushing my ambitions. Now go, hero of light. Do my bidding. And so, I depart this bleak, black world. Heroes of light indeed. You are welcome to it.
Yay! Wind Crystal. Got that back after several chapters.
Thanks, Gwillem. I thought we were done for. I can't believe how big you've grown.
Dragons and humans are not the same. The wisdom accumulated by dragonkind over the millennia is now mine. It is a source of nourishment greater than any feast. It is a gift granted to all those who watch over Rheindal. The gift of growth, of completion.
Whoa. What's happening?
Now that the power of the crystals has weakened, the Night's Nexus is stirring. We must hurry. Come, let us descend.
Yes, go into the storm cloud. Because that sounds like the intelligent idea.
Gwillem, you're hurt.
It is nothing. A piece of the flying machine grazed one of my wings, is all.
That's no grace. It looks bad.
Let's get you seen to, Gwillem. You've done your bit.
Thank you, Martha. But there is one more thing first. I must tell you of the Night's Nexus. It features heavily in the memories of my kind. There can be only one Lord of Dragons, as you know. When one dies, the next inherits the knowledge of their predecessor, of all their predecessors. That knowledge now dwells within me, and I would pass it on to you. Many centuries ago, in the time before the rift between humans and fairies arose, there was a sacred spring. From that spring, true knowledge flowed. In time, there appeared one who hungered to make that knowledge theirs, and theirs alone. One who would come to be known as the Night's Nexus. But it was not merely knowledge that the Nexus craved. No, it craved much more than that. It wished to consume all things, living or otherwise. Animals died, plants withered, the seas and the skies lost their color. Humans and fairies could do nothing but await certain destruction. But then the light of salvation shone forth. 4 heroes were chosen by the crystals. and tasked with saving the world. They did battle with the Nexus and emerged victorious, but the Nexus could not be destroyed. Instead, the power of the crystals was used to seal it away. Peace returned to the land. But in such times as the crystal's power weakens, the Nexus threatens to rise again. And in such times, only the restoration of the crystal's power may deliver us from peril.
Maintaining the crystal's power was the sacred duty of the House of Musa. We have carried out the ceremony by means of which it is restored every 200 years since time immemorial. But the crystals were stolen, and their power has since been drained. It will soon be depleted entirely. It must be replenished before it is too late. We must return to the crystal's resting place.
Then climb atop my back. Let us make
You're not going anywhere. Not with your wing like that.
Adele is right. You must rest, Gwillem.
Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. Without your help, we would not have been able to recover the crystals at all. There is a path, hidden behind a certain waterfall in Halcyonia. If we take it, we can be a Musa before too long. Come along, everyone.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, yes, I can hear you. It'll be time for you to wake up soon. And when you do, we can finally get rid of all the horrible humans. So what if it gets rid of everything else as well? I've never liked this world. The sooner it's all gone, the better.
Despicable.
Oh, it is, isn't it? All of it. All of them! Which is why we're going to get rid of them! Every last one! Such a pretty color! I can't wait to watch it all come crashing down!
Oi. Okay, how is... I'm only missing one more job, aren't I? Sort of end of each turn, being knocked out or reduce BP. Upper limit for the amount of damage that can be inflicted is increased so it can exceed... Oh, good lord. Light attacks. There it is. Wind attacks. Earth attacks. Lightning. Water. Fire. Interesting. No. Items. Consumption reduced by 25%. That's what I expect. I want to check a couple of things. Okay. Abilities. Oh, that would point me there. That would point me at the Akaoni. It wants me to go to Halcyonia. I want to see if there is new things in store, which there should be. A new side quest. Oh. Oh, great.
Lonsdale.
Stand down, lad. We've no reason to go at one another now. I've not even got a leader left to fight for.
How come you're on your own? Where did all your men go?
Back home to Holograd, where they belong. And once I'd seen them safely there, I handed in my notice.
You did? But the Empire must be in total chaos without you right now. Surely they need you. Without someone to guide them, there'll be another war before we know it.
You're far too high an opinion of me, lad. I couldn't even guide my men to victory. No, there's only one thing I'm good for now, and that's delivering a little gift.
Huh? What do you mean?
Never you mind. Just remember this. Before a war can truly end, there's debts have to be settled.
Oh, well. Rest. Okay, restock these few things. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot of things to buy. What's the armor looking like? Science and confusion immunity. Contagion immunity, not that bad. Water resistance. Light and lightning, of course. Well, I'm gonna save. I don't want to really get into what the rest of Chapter 5 yet. I want to grind up all the other jobs because I'm pretty certain that's all the jobs except for one. In which case, I will do my best to have a bunch of these things ready for it. So I have a bunch of JP orbs just to instantly max it the second I get it. But I'm tired. I actually fell asleep at one point, or at least dozed off. So Should stop before I do so. Tiani, you have an interesting sense of timing. I was just saying I'm about to stop because I've been falling asleep as I was playing this game. So I actually did fall asleep earlier, probably about an hour and a half in. I just kind of dozed off while a cutscene was talking. And I don't know how long I was there for. I'm sorry. If I wasn't absolutely tired and I didn't have my first vaccine shot tomorrow, I would keep going and say the hell with it. But I probably want to be rested for that, just in case it like really screws me up. Because that'd just be fun, being exhausted and being messed up by the vaccine. Ugh. Ow. If you're interested, there's a game that was mentioned in my Discord, in the general, right? It's free. It's an early access, and I think we're gonna play some. We're gonna play some of it Saturday, providing nothing happens. Let me look. It's an Among Us like game. I can tell you that much. First Class Trouble. I looked into it. There'll be 6 players, 2 of which are imposter robots. And even if you kill the robots, you still have to do your objective. But it's free to try out if you sign up for early access. It should be. I mean, I went and looked it up on Steam, and it's like I clicked sign up for early access, and it's like, okay, here you go. But if I can have enough people, I'll do that Saturday. I don't know if it would have like proximity chat or if we'd be in a Discord call or what. But I figure since it's free, I'll suggest it. Ow. Okay. Time to stop rambling. Good night. See y'all Saturday with possibly First Class Trouble, possibly, I don't know. Possibly nothing. The vaccine could really screw me up. Wake Monday, so literally at midnight for me. Well, I'm always generally awake at that time, because I try and go to sleep around 4:30 and wake up at 12:30 my time. So I should be awake. Again, I don't know how the vaccine is going to affect me, so I don't know if I'm in for a nice weekend of suffering. I mean, I know someone who got it, and they were just sick for a day. I know actually a couple people that got it. My aunt told me that my cousin's wife, I think, got her first shot of the vaccine, and she was just miserable for a couple days. So, I don't know. I'll try to drop by, especially since I don't have anything to do Sunday. Ow. Well, I do have Xenoblade, but that'll be stopped and finished for us. Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. Good night.